Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. And let's make sure this loads in. Yes. Welcome back to Wildermyth. It's been a while. There's been a couple DLCs added since I first played this. So we will get to see at least some of both of them, I expect, since the armors and skins should theoretically show up anywhere. And Omenroad is the new game mode. So, hope everyone's having a good weekend. I've done a lot of cooking this weekend. Made an easiest ever Sunday roast, I think it was called. Though I made it yesterday, so it was a Saturday roast. But I got a chance to use my big cast iron enameled Dutch oven, which was fun. It's always a slight challenge to work with. It's a little... It doesn't... You don't quite need to give it the same treatment as a standard cast iron implement, except on the edges where there's no enamel. You do have to watch out for rust there. So mostly you just need to make sure that if there's any steam on things when you're done cooking, that you dry things off real fast. But everything went fine. So I have not played any of this new stuff yet. I actually have not touched Wildermyth at all since we last played, in part just because there's, such this large element of everything that you do continues on to further stories. So unless I were to switch to being a completely different player, give myself a whole extra private lineage, then I'd be making use of all our previous characters. And I don't want to do that when I'm by myself, because I should do that when I'm on stream and all of you are here. And yes, the recipe has you brown first in the Dutch oven. I actually had to run out and get kitchen twine so I could tie the roast properly. But you trim it and tie it up and season it with pepper and brown it. And you put in some water and condensed French onion soup. And you let that cook for a couple of hours. And after that, you put potatoes in. And it's kind of one reason I made this recipe is I had some extra potatoes that I needed to use. So I was just looking through my cookbook saying, all right, well, this is the cookbook I'm making new things from. And which one of these uses a bunch of potatoes? So you put the potatoes in and then you cook it a bit longer and then it's done. Yeah, and specifically condensed onion soup, not, say, the packet of dried onion soup mix, which is another shortcut you see sometimes. But okay, I think we can get started. So we have a couple options here now. We have new story, which would start another story like we did last time, but then there's also this Omenroad style, which is just more of a standalone kind of adventure. Hello, Reliable Battles, how's it going? Oh, and I should let you know, everyone who's present, that that there is a new channel point incentive that you will find to adopt a character. So if you would like your Twitch handle to be a new recruit's last name. I keep the first name as it is provided, but the last names are Twitch handles, then you can use that. If no one has put themselves into the queue, then a follower will be chosen at random. And there is a short list of the most recent followers and subscribers that will be chosen first. And if we work through 10 people in this way, then it gets opened up to the rest of the list. My follower list is still small enough that I can select people with a percentage die roll. As in, literal dice in a little tray on my desk. About to have dinner, sounds good. And yes, these characters on the screen are characters from our previous adventure. I don't remember all of everyone's quirks, but I do remember this as a familiar-looking crowd. And that wouldn't have been the case when I first started up the game, but it is now. In fact, if we go to My Legacy, here are our various previous characters. We assembled quite a big party last time. It was a bit of a challenge shuffling everybody around. We have Helmathia, Tic Tac Panda, Norer Greatster, Sunric Hamisfood. I really like his very coordinated robe and staff here. Is that a staff? It's a whip. Grim Cherry Whip. Okay. Mythic Wand. Alright. It's been a while. Udgar Ambermick. Vex 251. Winhen Duagito. I think he started with a frying pan. Brenv less than 3. There's the whole list. And I believe that even characters that we play in Omenroad mode can get added to this general list, but let's see how that actually works. Okay, so A Walk in the Unlight. Heroes in their hall receive an invitation to a ball, a castle that doesn't exist. Through the skeleton of all our yonderlings they'll go to answer the summons of a time-lost dragon, a roadless walk of wonder, companionship, and repair. Now, this I think is the story that comes with the DLC, and apparently it has references to all the past stories, which means I probably shouldn't actually play it until I've played all the base game stories, which would take a while. So instead, I'm going to start off with this challenge. 3 pages of battles, starting with 4 Greenhorn heroes. Okay. And then the Legacy challenge is 3 pages of battles, starting with 4 Legacy heroes. But it's been a while since I've played, so let's start simple. Peril increases the challenge. Monster health, damage, armor, and warning reduced by 20%. Odes make heroes stronger. I cannot change the peril, probably because I haven't played any of these yet. Choose Odes. And I don't have any renown to spend on Odes. Alright, so this is a very basic, bog standard Peril 0 run. Okay, sounds good. I have no mods. Warrior, Hunter, Mystic, and Warrior. Alright. Okay, well this means I need 4 character names. So I'm gonna start rolling dice. As long as everything... I don't feel too much need to mess around with aesthetic choices. And it's been a while, so I don't have any particular preferences for weapons and such. Given the roguelike nature of this mode, I'm kind of inclined to just kind of literally roll with whatever we have. So, I will start rolling dice. Okay, that's a 5. Oh, that's not much of a change here. Sanor. Rinder. There we go. Cross off that name. Okay, Shailene. Oh, this is another one that rolls off the tongue. We have Shailene. Shell Smiley. Got that spelled right? Yes, that should be fine. Who brought her crew in for Slipstream. That was pretty awesome. Scout, the decisive romantic. Okay, that's a 4. Scout. Symphonic. Panda. Keen, the bookish romantic. That's another 1. Rolling ones. Come on, die. This isn't for combat. You don't have to be in your make life difficult mode here. Keen. Get Adam. JPEG. There we go. All right, that's everyone. Okay, let us start this up. Okay, so this kind of map should look familiar to anyone who's played or seen games like Slay the Spire or Cult of the Lamb or even Slipstream at this point. We choose our encounters as we go and maybe make our way towards whatever else. Sometimes we have to choose between things like, okay, this is a calamity removal, removes 4 random calamities. But that would take us away from these resources or this blacksmith. Ah. And if we already had resources before somewhere around here, then we'd want to go to the blacksmith, but maybe it'd be better to... Maybe it's better to come along this bottom way, then we have a choice between these two. And these things will reward us various things. So if we go up this way to the Gorgons, we get resources if we win, or there's a chest if we fight the Deepists. Some of these enemy types are going to be things that we didn't see much of before. It's a hero and ability choice without leveling up. chest. Okay, well let's try going down this way. So this is basically a mode for if you don't really want to worry about an overarching story, you just want to play levels. Okay, as a mystic, Scout has acquired the knack for interfusing her spirit with earthly things, drawing on these bonds to enact formidable magics. Spirit Blade. I seem to remember that. Naturalist is the second choice. So Spirit Blade, we have our three choices for things that we can take as special abilities. Spirit Blade, when allies stand directly adjacent to an interfused object, they gain +1 bonus damage. Interfused blazes can be used to grant nearby allies fiery attacks. Second choice is Naturalist. Advanced interfusions for plant and tree. So kind of situationally useful. Then our third choice is Mythweaver. Advanced interfusions for statues or ruins, garb, books, or textiles. I'm gonna go with Spirit Blade for now. Okay, Sanor is getting his first ability. Built hardy, enduring with a natural aptitude for battle, they develop powerful techniques for close combat. So, Thundering Challenge. Once per combat, as a swift action, Sanor frightens the enemy, forcing them to spend their next turn running away. Stalwart. As a swift action, Sanor can enable or disable Stalwart. Okay, so that has to be... It counts as an action either way, even when disabling. Which grants +3 armor and warding, but reduces speed by half. Or Backslam. As a swift action, every other turn, Sanor knocks an enemy up to 2 tiles away, dealing 1 damage. 1 damage for each armor Sanor has. Kind of like that. That's something we can keep on using over and over. Let's go for that. Shylene Shellsmiley is now a Greenhorn Hunter. Thornfang. Once per turn, Shylene is refunded an action point after a melee kill. Foxflight has +1 speed. Once per combat, as a swift action, activate to dodge the next 2 attacks against her. Disables passive. Oh, okay. So if it's +1 speed until you activate the next 2 attack dodge, and then she doesn't get the speed bonus anymore. Okay. And then Ember Arrows. When standing by a fire, bow attacks have +0 damage, +1 shred, and start fires. Fire can't spread onto her. That would go really well with our Mystic's ability. Let's go for that. Let's just set fire to everything. Okay, and Keen is also a warrior. It's a swift action. Keen engages a foe, forcing it to attack her. Keen must stay in range and maintain a clear line of sight. This would make her a clear tank. Vigilance. Keen's heightened senses allow her to perform up to 2 reaction strikes per turn. Or Stalwart, which is the same as Sanor's. Well, we didn't take that one, but it would be the same. Strikes per turn. Let's try Vigilance. That seems fun. Okay, our foes are the Woken. A shuffly walk, gummy grunting mouth, heavy sword held firm. We have a Woken Slinger. Loading a sling and swinging it round, panic rises in its slack face until the stone flies. Rewards have timers. Reaching an adjacent tile gives you an extra turn to collect the reward. Collecting a reward takes a swift action. Rewards and their timers will always be shown on the map, even in unexplored areas, okay? So if we get over here quickly, we'll be able to use that stuff. which seems like a no-brainer for now. Let's move up this way. Up not quite adjacent, just in case something has an AoE. Here's a lamp. What's this? A shovel. That doesn't seem useful. Stones, partial cover. Alright, you sneak up this way. Oh, Santa, you're moving again. Okay. Ah, okay. Now this would... Okay, one of the things with Omenroad is, you may remember earlier in the standard story mode, one of the things that could happen to you in a story is you get some kind of transformation. In Omenroad, those transformations are basically like gear that we can just pick up. What are the things we could get? These are melee attacks. Crow wings or arms would change what... Crow wings would change what weapons she's able to use. Let's maybe let Keen get that transformation, if anybody. Oh, okay, maybe transformation is just... It's just an ability you can use. Okay, well, I'm gonna have you move up this far and then attack this guy. And he dodged it. Okay. Keen, how about you move up next to the shrine? And you can get this transformation. Choose. Pecking a nearby foe with her crow beak, blinding it on a stunt. Getting the wings. Oh, the wings don't affect anything. They just are added. Okay, well that could have been nice for anyone. But that's kind of nice for a melee person to have. Crow arm, that would change her arm. Okay. Plus 10 dodge. That's really good for someone who's going to be in melee. let's go with the wings. Okay, Guardian doesn't do any good here. So let's just move you up to where you and Sanner can get a defense bonus from each other. You could also open the chest, but let's maybe let somebody else open it. Oh, no, it's Sanner's turn. Okay, well, let's have him open the chest. These chests are pretty easy to get to. Okay, we found Greybark Hunter armor. Hunter loot. Less speed, more armor, more warding. Town watchers who are good with a bow and who can't get anything fancy have long traded to each other the secrets of Greybark. Metal links and scales are sewn into long shirts, traditionally gray leather or canvas, leaving the arms light to draw and fire. Drops speed and dodge a little bit, but raises some other things by quite a bit. So sure, let's give you that. We found a belt of attunement for a little more potency. That looks like a mage thing, or Scout, I think you're really the one who needs this. No one else has any potency to speak of. Bear Strength Pauldron. Okay, well, Keen got a transformation, so maybe Sanner should get this. Intimidating geometry. Very nice. Okay. Okay, and if anything comes within melee range, he'll hit him with a melee attack. So yeah, go ahead and activate that. Scout, how about you come up close? And we can interfuse with a few things. Not the chest. How about this shovel? Barrage. Tools are torn into a deadly whirl, rending targets in a nearby area with their tooly teeth. Sounds fun. Nothing is really close enough for us to use it yet, so let's just stop here for now. Blocked that attack. Sanner damages the Woken. Okay, not gonna go into Grey Plane just now. Anything interesting over here? There's a lamp. Another lamp up that way. Not really anything going on with this map except for the chest, which we've already got. So let's just fire at either of these guys. 85% for either of them. The warriors can probably take this guy out, so let's shoot at this guy. Let's move here and attack this. And away you go. Sanor, you can move a little closer to this slinger, I guess. He's just gonna throw stuff wherever anyone is, so... can move. Guardian's not going to do any good, really. If I come right up next to him, he'll probably just run away. So you can just go into Guardian mode. Okay, Scout. Let's interfuse with the lumber pile. Splinter Blast would hit that Woken Slinger. It would also hit Sanar. Might do. Let's try and see if it does. Oh, select the focus. Okay, so I do select a target. There we go. Okay, victory. That was a pretty short battle, all things considered. Most of the time was just me narrating everything. We get a great spear. 6 damage, 2.1 range, 2 stunt damage, a well-made great spear. Okay. You have an old sword. You have a lumber axe. I feel like Keen should get a shield at some point. Just being kind of tanky. Tanner's got this shred thing going on with the axe. There's a dropping block though. Let's give it to Sanar. Okay, calamities. Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. That sounds familiar. Choose a card to remove. Okay. Alright, and now we choose one of the 2 next destinations. So we have the Morthragi up here. Grants a hero an ability choice without leveling up. Or chests. Contains 1 weapon, armor, offhand, and 2 augments. Ah, Wolf-Touched Shrine is in that battle. We have seen that before. Let's keep on going southwards. Well, the lower path, as it were. Okay, Watchman, ratcheting necks swing around as its armored body roves, keeping uncompromising vigilance. And Spectate, gears crick and knuckles crack. Its one grasping claw reaches and strains. Okay. There's one enemy. There's another one over there. So if we want this, we gotta dash down here and get it. Which means we gotta leave someone to cover the rear. Let's Silk Step. Come this way. keep moving. Oh, no. You... Okay, that was Keen's move. All right. Well, you can start being a guardian here. Sanor, you can come just this far and protect us from that thing. Scout. You can move forward and interfuse with something. How about this fence? And you can splinter blast this guy. Okay. Keen got rid of that pretty nicely. Okay, that's now our only enemy remaining. Shailene. Let's have you run down for this. Keen, you can come back this way. You can also guard there and scout. Is there something else useful you can interfuse with? This campfire. The restless fire is unleashed onto a nearby tile, burning where it lands and dealing half damage to units it passes through. We can just drop it right on this guy. Sure. Oh. We took out our enemies, but we can still open this chest. Alright. Ooh, nice looking sword. Eagle wing. Great sword. That seems like something to replace Keen's old sword. Artifact. That's cool. Huge amount of knockback, but less base damage than a normal sword. Okay, cool. Ah, and that's a two-handed sword. Okay. There were those who lived among the terrible crag eagles when metal making was a young art, and they crafted swords. They ruled the high places. Well, that makes a lot of sense with the wings and everything. That fits. Let's go with that. Feather steel talisman. Relics of fate and fortune are often worn this way, in pouches stitched closed, strung about the waist. More speed. Well, let's maybe boost anyone who happens to be slow. Scout will do. Gloomless strap, stunt chance. Anyone would get a bonus from this. Shailene hasn't gotten much yet. Let's give it to Shailene. Glim-cowling warrior armor. Fine fabrics and leathers that have been coated with resistant tallows, then bound and studded with instilled metals. Once such costumes were commonplace when magic flew random from questionable hands. They still hang pleasantly, powerfully, around the right pair of shoulders. Alright, well, either one of these only has humble beginnings to start with. Interesting. This would be more of a defense against magic. Let's give it to Sanor. He's got the slightly more range on his attacks. That looks pretty good. Calamities. Okay, well let's do the same thing I did before, and whichever one is doubled up, I'll remove one of them. Okay, this next fight, it could be a hard fight with Gorgons, or this one with a chest, and then a hard fight up here with a fancy chest. We've had a lot of chests lately. Keep going this way. Get just resources. Plus potentially a shrine if we want it. Bonus reward up there. And a fire spirit. Okay. Alright, we've got some short timers on some of these things. Pet duck. Partial cover for Jason figures. Grant the opening hero this pet. Oh my goodness. Here's a fire spirit. That works like they usually do. This is a way we can go around and through. Okay. So if we want this resource chest, we gotta make a beeline for it. If we want the fire spirit, we want to charge for it. The transformation, we've seen a wolf-touched shrine before. Okay, let's have you run all the way over here, and you can get the chest on your next turn. You run in here and protect Shailene. Thankfully, they didn't have any kind of Overwatch ability. Sanor, you can move up this far and attack something, it looks like. Seven damage. Down it goes. Okay. Siphotic Panda. You can run in this far. Interfuse with this stool. And that does hurt adjacent heroes. Okay, so let's maybe not do that. move again? Can you get up to the fire spirit? Spirit captured. It's all right, little one, but what a story you'll make. Bree, bree. We can get a legacy point, or we can get a tier 1 fire wand. Let's go for the wand. That sounds fun. Okay. Ember Fear Witherer. Replace Soup Spoon. Okay, wonderful. Looks good. Ooh. So those row are being nasty. All right, Shailene, you can open this chest. We got nice things. Oh, and you can fire at this raccoon. Please go ahead and do that. And Keen, you can move up next to the raccoon. And attack it. Okay, Sanor. You can attack this row. Wow, for massive damage. Well done. Okay, Scout, you're not gonna have line of sight to anything. Except that. Here, you can interfuse with this thing. Amplify the radiance of this light source to excruciating levels, blinding nearby enemies. Sure. Alright. That row is being a problem. Let's just shoot you. You dodged. Okay, Keen, it would be nice if you could get out of the way of this interfused object. So let's have you move over here. Oh, I guess you were getting Spirit Blade up there, but let's just have you attack from here. And Sanra, you can attack the Rager. We still have a few turns left to get that pet duck. I don't see any more enemies on the field yet. Let's move Scout up this way. Interfuse with something useful. Distillery. Scalding rain. Oh, that'd be fun. move over this way. One warding shred. Oh. Oh, you're gonna have to walk through corruption to do that. Also come around this way. You can come here. Take this long way around. Keen, you can walk up to this door and open it when you can. Sanor, you can do similarly. I'm not inclined to use the shrine, actually. Scout, you can move up this way. What does the duck do again? +7 dodge and +7 block. That's a warrior pet. You can be done. Open the door. Rescue the duck. Pet duck. Quack. The shrine is really the last one left. Sanor, what do you possibly want from this? Bites a nearby foe with wolf jaws, that's one option. Wolf arm, I don't want to give you that because you've got a two-handed weapon. Let's go with the wolf head, why not? Bites a nearby foe with wolf jaws. That would, and it's a swift action, so 3 once per turn, that'd be pretty good. Oh, cost per additional piece. 1 legacy point. No thank you. Alright, well that works out well, I think. Sanor and Shailene have fallen in love. Awesome. Was the transformation triggering in this event? I'm not sure I want to know. Okay, calamities. Let's remove your extra armor. These guys are getting a bit of a stack. Ability choice or a forge? Let's try Dralvin. We haven't really faced them before. Heroes heal after each node. That sounds totally reasonable. Foe cards. Stump. Moves with a warrior's bearing. Barks for the thrill of the fight. Stormthroat. Turning its nose to the earth and sky, it hunts, it seeks, it bellows like a thundercloud. And the dart. Carefully and quietly, it looks for an opening and places its next shot. Ooh, a relationship shrine. And an ability shrine, so... may have to split the party a bit. If you want to go for both of those. Shailene, you've kind of gotten the short end of the stick for some of this. And you just got into a relationship, but you're also on this side. Oh, we're on both sides of the rubble. We're already split. We'd have to smash our way through here to get back together. Okay, well, let's send you over here then. Relationship with requires a second adjacent hero. Oh, okay. We'd have to get 2 people over here then. Well, that's not as useful then. Let's just have you silk step then. Whoosh. Okay. You can come over... this way. Attack anything that comes near. Sanor. You can come this way. You two are already in a relationship, so I don't see much point in having you be the ones who get to the shrine. Sanor, you don't need to attack scenery. You be a guardian. You've got a nice long range for that. Scout. Let's give this Spirit Blade bonus. Also prepare to use this against the ranged target. Such as this discus. Oh, that went well. That also went well. You're running off that way. There's nothing interesting in this direction. So, Shailene, come back over here. You can start smashing through this. Keen. Got plenty of turns left on this. Up here. Shoo bird. Remove the Drauven bird from yourself or an adjacent ally. You know, instead... I'm gonna slam you. Okay, Keen is now a Bloodhorn warrior. Paladin ability. If Keen ends her turn by moving, she will automatically enter Guardian. There's Engage again. Thundering Challenge. We've seen that before. Reaction strikes per turn increased from 2 to 4. I'm using Guardian a lot. Let's go with Paladin. Okay, Sanor, you come up here and break this down. Scout, let's get you to the ability shrine. Why not? And then let's get the 2 warriors over here. Shailene, maybe you can move this way too. Yeah, let's shoo the bird. Okay, Scout, get the ability. Okay, Humanist applies poison to enemies who step next past an interfused mechanism. Metal tools, shards. Soul splitting. When Scout takes damage for each interfused object, 1 point is prevented and the object takes 2 damage instead. Ooh, that's very nice. Or we can upgrade Spirit Blade. Scout hasn't really been taking damage. Let's upgrade Spirit Blade. Walk back this way. Actually, if we can get both Keen and Scout over here, they're the only ones who don't have any kind of a relationship yet. You can come all the way over here. Sanner, you can stay there. And Scout, come on over. Okay, relationship with Scout. But what kind of relationship will it be? A relationship blossoms. Rivalry, friendship, or romance? Let's not have it be rivalry. We've had one romance. Let's make this one friendship. Cherry price of Shepnil. Well, that would give Shailene more damage for less range. I guess we haven't... Range is a really nice thing. We haven't really been using flanking as it applies to Shailene. We could also just give one of the warriors a crossbow. Though if these are two-handed weapons... We can lose a little range. That's fine. Well, let's keep on removing a few. It's all evened out. How great. This faction, we haven't seen it all yet. Alright, well we can remove 4 random calamities now. Great. And Dralvin with a forge. Okay, on we go. Here's the forge. Plenty of space over there and over there for enemies to come in. Shailene, please silk step. Ooh, silk step. Just to here. Alright. Keen. Let's move you out this way. And Sanor. Do a similar thing. Scout. Can't interfuse with the cart. It'd be cool to smack this guy. So why don't you move up just a smidge. Now you can interfuse with the cart. And Splinter Blast this guy. Thank you. Get blazing arrows if we get up this way. Leave me slightly undefended, but Keen has time to move. So let's come up here. Get ember arrows. Keen, you can move to this side. Sanor, you can run up here and smack this guy. And also bite. Simple enough. Doesn't seem to be anything else here, so come on back and rejoin the party. And Scout. Interfuse with some useful things. Such as these rocks. These guys have cover. We could steal fire, though. In a place where it could burn these guys. Oh, that did extinguish the lantern, though, so not great. Oh, we can light this lamp, though. Now we can shoot you. And now you're on fire. Okay, Keen. Go ahead and run up here and attack this guy. Damage if I just attack. Slam this dude. Dodged. Phooey. Sanor can run up here. That forge is starting to run out. Don't want to knock you back, really. Okay, that was well taken care of. This, that cannot deal with this guy so well. Nor can I interfuse with this. Honestly, at this point, maybe Scout should just start heading for that shrine. Killed by fire. Great. Scout could run all the way up here. That would give us an extra turn. I think in terms of whose gear I want to be upgraded, I want it to be somebody else's. He's already got a cool legacy weapon. Plant. No cover. Charge over here. Sanor. Let's upgrade your wand or something. You can move up next to the forge and then use it. Upgrade the Emberfear Witherer, sure. Unraveler of the Sky. More damage, more stunt damage, still fire, more spell damage. Looks good. We found Thunderblood's Needle. Well, our spear user is Sanor, but this would not be an upgrade. Let's salvage it. We've got calamities. And the only way we can go is to this Gorgon. Which could get us a pet Drauven bird. Okay. Reminds me, have I seen our duck? I need to keep an eye out for it. Ooh. We've got not just Gorgons, but bandits as well. Okay. Good to know. Get main reward by helping the prisoner escape, but we also have bonus rewards that we could get. A small gear chest and the pet bird. Naruna. Oh, that is our... Okay, and that is also optional. Okay, alright. Attack this and Silk Step. I could come through there. No, that would put me in front. Let's stay back here. Keen. Let's move you all the way up here. And attack this guy. Sanor, let's move you this far. Oh, actually, we could use bite. Okay, yes, let's move you. Well, except that would be the end of the turn. All right, let's just go into Guardian here. Scout. We shall move you this far ahead. Interfuse with something useful. Such as this. Go ahead and constrict Lynn. Oh, simple. Okay, Shailene, you can come up this far. And you can open this door. Just take a step. Sanor. Let's get you opening this door. Oh, I see. Okay, let's prepare you to smash through there. Scout. Let's get you fighting stuff up here. Interfuse with this cart. That reveals things. Splinter Blast do anything useful? Kinda. Yeah, a little bit. You get this gear. Belt of Chivalry, armor. Okay, either of our warriors would like this. Let's go with Sanor. Igneous knee pads. For bonus damage. Shailene could use a bit. Alright, let's get you moving. Keen. You just step out here and prepare to attack anything that wanders in. Sanor. Smash through here. this red highlighting. One more hero is likely to take damage. Alright, we'll cancel that then. What's... a different prisoner. I guess I'll find out. Interfuse. With these bones. Bone lance against this guy. Ooh. That was quick. As was that. Shailene, you better get over here. Same for you, King. Oh, yes, you do have your duck. So I don't want you to rescue the bird, because you've already got a pet. Xanor, open the door. Oh. I'm pointed towards this person, though. Naruna's presence is charged against her foes, dealing 1 true damage to hostile creatures who enter adjacency with her for any reason. Rescue this person then. And monsters will keep coming, so once we've got this bird, maybe we need to figure out this after that. Alright. Xanor, come back here and guard things. Scout. Just have to be willing to take some damage. Yeah, that might be it. I wish it was a little clearer about that. Scout. I don't think I can bone lance anything. Well, yeah, I can't bone lance anything useful. Well, 1 true damage. They tell us how much. Now, I don't remember what true damage specifically means. But let's just move you out this way. You can withdraw from the sack. It's not doing much there. Shailene's taking some damage. Those guys are coming out. Getting more foes. Okay, Shailene, let's have you rescue the bird. Aw, it's sitting on your shoulder. And you can silk step over here. Keen. Let's come up here and defend. Okay, and Sanar. I guess we'll just have you walk over here. Okay, Scout. Lone Lance isn't doing anything. Let's just move you up this way. Withdraw from the pile of bones. Interfuse with this barricade so you can attack this thing and this person here. Ooh, Sanar is not in a good place. That may have been completely suicidal. Keen. We'll keep moving you this way. That'll let you in here. This is bad. Okay, yes, free the captive. Bite now takes an action. Oh, that's dodged. Okay, strike against this person. Blocked. That is not going to be good. Aha, but Naruna is now on our side. So how about you interfuse with something useful? Oh, which reveals those things. And Splinter Blast against these guys. Okay. Mortal choice. So we can run away. -1 potency, -1 health for this campaign. Or die, deal 8 damage to 2 nearby enemies. We've kind of invested a lot in Sanar. It would kind of suck if the prisoner was stuck here. Let's try and preserve Sanar. Sanar slinks off into the shadows to lick his wounds, okay? His teeth feel a little duller from that day forth. Alright. We might not be able to get the prisoner out of here. Don't really need to look at the list of achievements every time. Okay, well let's move back here if we can then, at least to draw some fire. Naruna, run. Keen. We will need you to cover the rear. Scout, you can also come back this way. Interfuse with this. that is useful. All moving this way. Naruna is in a bad way here. Okay, Shailene. Let's just have you fire at anything that you're easiest to hit. Naruna, keep running. Keen will have you stand here and guard. Discus is now potentially useful against things, but let's withdraw from the lamp, interfuse with... I can't really see anything else in here at this point. Never mind then. How about a discus against this guy? Got the Rager. More foes. They're coming from behind. Okay. So Shailene. Single action and ends the turn. So I'm gonna... You're right there. So I'm gonna move just here. Oh, I can't keep firing. Alright. Well, then... move a little farther then. Naruna, we still need you to keep moving. But stay close to other people. Interfuse stone tentacles. That won't reach. Okay, let's just have you keep moving this way then, because we've already cleared this area. Keen. I don't want you to keep standing on that corrupted area. Scout. Please discus the Bogmore. Okay. Took care of that one. Of course, now we've got another one. Shailene. Keep moving. Naruna, you keep booking it as well. Interfuse with the rocks. That'll give us some vision as to what's going on. Keen, you also keep moving. And Scout. Okay, the rest of us are in a pretty good position to get out now. once, you can just make it to the exit zone. Ah, okay, and that gets us our rewards. The Boulder Thrasher. Do I want more knockback? The range on Sanner has been pretty useful, actually. I'm gonna salvage this. Roach of Power, bonus damage. 1.8. 1.7. Let's give it to Shailene. Welder Strap for more health. Well, Sanner has just taken a hit there, so let's give him that one. Okay, and now we just need to leave. Okay. Ah, and anyone who already gets there is gone. Oh! Kara the Gamer! Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, Shailene can have this hunter armor if she likes it better than the gray bark. Alright, well first of all, Kara the Gamer, I will add your name to the short list for character last names. As you can see, we're using Twitch handles for those. I'm gonna have to renumber these. Okay, well, let's see. It's high speed and dodge, less of everything else. It's probably good. Scout is now a Bloodhorn Mystic. Endurance, Inspiration, or Compulsion. Scout briefly interfuses with an enemy and forces it to move where she pleases. Ooh, that could be fun. Adjacent allies get bonus damage and spell damage. I don't feel like I've always had Scout adjacent to other people. Endurance could be nice, just for a nice passive bonus. Compulsion seems a lot of fun. Let's get Compulsion just because it's fun. Alright. Bloodhorn Warrior. Melee attacks only cost one action. That'd be nice. Sentinel replaces Guardian. Leaps up to 2 tiles. In order to intercept a foe who passes nearby. Interesting. Center ends turn by moving, you will automatically enter Guardian. Sentinel would replace it if we got that. He's already got long range though. Howl could be fun. Let's try Howl. Why not? Go with your nickname Car or Sometimes the name's too long. We'll see. This game seems pretty good with that kind of thing. Let's see. Let's remove one of these guys. Kara isn't really a last name. Well, I mean, most Twitch handles are not the most graceful names if they were taken out of context. Maimed heroes will die if they fall in battle a second time on the same page. Okay, and this map here, I think that's a page. So, okay, good to know. Not great for a melee person to be stuck that way. Our next battle is the Deepists. But we do not get the prisoner as a permanent addition to the party, so that's good to know as well. And this time we gotta just kill everything. Alright, well let's see. Well, yeah, so next time we get a new character, your name will be in the running one way or another. As it is, let us... Shyleen's moving first. There's a place up here we can do Ember Arrow. Just call you Kara or Kara in chat? Okay. Yeah, online names are fun sometimes. Okay, well let's just go ahead and move you over here. And you can just start shooting at this guy. With fire. And Keen, we better get you attacking this too. Why would I want to put out the fire? That seems silly. Oh, I did knock him out of it, but that's fine because it's dead. Okay, Sanner, you are now back in action. We've got resources over here, so we should move towards them. You are a little damaged. This is a small map, though. I don't feel like we need much speed. Just have you run up and smack this thing. Or bite it. Which it dodges. Scout, we can bring you over here. I've had some friendships where we knew each other better by our names in the game we were playing, or at least that's what we called each other. Mostly back when I was playing WoW, which was a long time ago now. Compulsion. But let's try interfusing with... this axe. 3 damage, 3 shred, 3 pierce, or 6 to 8 damage. Let's use that against the Horn Child. Nicely done. Open Slinger is attacking up there. Shailene can't attack from there, but if she just takes another couple of steps forward, she can. With the burning arrows. Okay, all we have to do now is collect our reward. Looks good. The Cinder Feather Dueling Sword. That looks like a fantastic upgrade for this skinning knife. Less flanking damage. That seems fine. Not that Shailene's been doing much in melee, but this will do. Bloodhorn Hunter. Upgrade to Ember Arrows. As a swift action, once per turn, Shailene can move to a tile adjacent to a fire within 4 tiles. Oh, okay. Flash Cone. This was your first tactical video game? Ooh, yeah, I have not actually played a whole lot of games in this style. I guess Shining Force counts? Yeah, it counts. It's just incredibly old school. And also has a lot of flashing screen effects, so I'd be a little reluctant to play it without some kind of mod and an emulator that cuts down on that, because my gosh. Every time someone casts a spell, the screen flashes a lot, and I'm not sensitive to that in general, usually, but it starts to get to me. Let's see. Once per combat, Shailene throws a flash cone that blinds enemies and deals 0 magic damage. If thrown at an ally, they will be hidden. That's kind of cool. Once per combat, Shailene grants an adjacent target 3 temporary health and removes negative status effects. That would be actually really nice, to have some kind of healing. Let's go with that. And yeah, I just love the style of this game. Alright, what have we got? We've got the Blacksmith, or Campfire. We've got most of our health back. This would be +4 in addition to the usual node healing amount, but our usual amount is going to be fine, so let's go to the Blacksmith. Got all these resources. You've got just your standard armor at this point. Speed is kind of your deal. Clate. Not plate. Clate. Valiant Bracing. When guarding, King gains 1 armor and 1 warding until the start of her next turn. And she guards by default if she's moving, so that's actually pretty nice. Sure, let's go with this. else still wearing humble beginnings? You've got glim cowling. You've got humble beginnings. Let's see, this has got a little of everything. When Scout is reduced to less than half her health, she becomes hidden. Spare bolting. Lots of armor. Drab. Little armor, little warning, little warding, little spell damage. Kind of nice all around. Damage. This is cool. Go for it. Shailene, you've got travel staff. Okay. Everyone's main weapon is something normal. Well, something good. Okay. These are... That's a two-handed weapon. It's also two-handed. It's one-handed. We don't have any alternate weapons. You could use an offhand item. What are these? Spectral lantern. Its blue light lays a soft protection upon its bearer. A torch. Light adjacent debris on fire. Well, that would be useful for interfusing with them. Peril axe. More shields. Let's just go with the torch. Just to make sure we always have fire around. Unless this wand. Not really. Not super happy with this crossbow. How about this Golden Beach Howl? More damage, more range, more stunt damage. Yes, please. That looks cool. Scout, is there anything we could get for you at this point? Poison. Applies poison to your weapon. I feel like that would be better in other circumstances. Okay, this looks like a boss battle with Gorgons. Some of everything. Bonus reward over there, an ability shrine over there. Boss fight rewards can't be collected after beating the boss. They end immediately after defeating it. Okay. Good to know. Alright, Shailene. let's get over there. All right. Let us silk step over here. Oh, I should have just attacked. That's fine. Let's walk you up this way. Sanor. Don't want to run you all the way up over there and have you not able to do anything. You can stay here. Kind of a big map. Okay, and these don't have time limits on them. We just need to collect them before beating the boss. Alright. Guard against foes then. Scout. You can move up here. Interfuse with something useful. Giving Spirit Blade is good. That can be useful later now. Scout's getting pulled way forward. That's no good. You can fire at this guy. I have to lose Spirit Blade, that's alright. One warding shred. I don't suppose there's a whole lot I can do about that. We got rid of you, which is a good thing. Scouts. Oh, I see. Alright, yeah, Scout is getting splashed. Oh, the duck gets upgrades. That's cool. Untouchable. When King gets a kill, the next attack against her within one turn will miss. Endurance. Heroism. Once per combat, King gains 1 action point, and attack actions only cost 1 action point this turn. Let's just go for endurance. Sanor. You come up this way. Scout. Everything is too far away to be useful. We just need to get you out of there. Oh, compulsion could be good though. Can't move you very far. I'm not convinced that's super useful. Move back here. Okay, Shailene, we need to get you into a more useful place. You can come up here. And I'm so happy for that extra range. You can fire at this guy. Except it took cover. Very well. Keen, you can move up here. And attack this guy. Sanor can do similarly. Ah, I can't bite from here. But I took you out, no problem. Okay, Scout. Come on up this way. Shailene. Also up this way. Keen. I'll open the door in a moment. I like how characters automatically path around hazards if they can. Blackout curtains, oh, that's fun. Let's withdraw from that. It's about to not be useful. Let's see what this will do. You can move up next to it. Okay, Shailene. Silk step over here. Now we can open the door. I've been actually working on a DIY project over here related to windows. I got new windows a while back, but I have had to put some wood stain on the wood trim around the edge of the windows. So that has been a long project, but I've kind of reached a milestone now. The windows are basically done. Still need to do the sliding door, and I need to put the blinds up, but at least the windows, all the painting type stuff is done. Ooh, cut out stars, that sounds really fun. Don't know if anything's going to be waiting for us over there. Let's send Keen out to this fairly central place. Same for you, Sanor. You can't make it to the resource chest yet. You just stop there for a moment. Scout can get all the way over here. Maybe a little... That's very reckless. That was incredibly reckless. But the Rager is making other decisions and has been taken out very well. Shailene... Send you over here. You can't attack that at all. You're still in Gray Plane. Let's sneak you up here. Sanor. You can't get within range of that guy. We can move you over here. Okay, Scout, open the chest and then get out of there. How about you interfuse with something useful like this? Alright, well I thought Shailene was gonna help fight that thing, but I guess not. Okay, I need to be adjacent to aid somebody. I'm gonna move up here. Aid Scout. Keen, you can walk up. Here. Sanor. Do similarly. Need some better ranged attacks against things. Discus wouldn't do anything useful here, but I can interfuse with one of these things. And it dodged that. Oh dear. The raccoon's being nasty. That was quite a knockback. Loving this extra range. Okay, Keen. Ooh, I can zoom out. Lovely. There's a shrine here. Morthagi arm. Ooh, prosthetics. We could get all robot style. Mobility shrine. Okay, but we haven't found the boss yet. Keen, go ahead and start moving this way. Too far ahead. Scout. You can move up this far. Interfuse with anything useful up ahead, really. And withdraw from this thing behind. Shailene, you can move this far, and then Silk Step. Ah, yes, gotta love the time-honored tradition of going to Oregon with a party consisting of all very familiar names. And then they all die of dysentery. go ahead and increase our speed just for this occasion. Scout will keep moving you forward. Keep on interfusing with things farther ahead. Charlene's pretty well hidden. She can sneak a little farther forward. Nothing else yet. Sanor. Scout, you can move up this way. And that shows us nothing much over here. Keen's already got a transformation, but I'm gonna move her over here just to see if anything appears. Charlene. What would be our options here? Arms and legs. None of that actually appeals to me in this build. So since there's nothing over there, let's just keep moving this way. Two of your accounts got corrupted. What happened? I haven't heard of people having issues. Well, actually no. There was one back when the game was really new. There was something that couldn't load my save file, but I had a backup and I think I synced it back with Steam or something and it worked. So there was something, but I forget what the issue actually was. No, withdraw from this lamp, please. We don't need it anymore. Okay, Shailene. Move on up. Okay, Keen. Okay, move over here. Sanor, you can move up here and open the door. Olend the Abductor. A watchman owl would be warden over all the woodlands as long as his ancient yew went untouched. When the tree was poisoned and warped, so too was Olend. Okay. And a bunch of nasty things. Okay. The ability shrine grants an ability if we get it before we kill the boss. Okay. You guard things. Scout, let's move you into better line of sight with things. Please interfuse with something useful, such as this rubble. That's Bartoth. That's a row. Where is Olland? As soon as you opened it, nothing loaded. Weird. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just hope that doesn't happen. Alright, let's see. This Splinter Blast or Discus. That does Discus. Alright, we'll interfuse with this. There is Olland. Golden shields limit the damage bosses can take per turn. Aha. Reaching the damage limit breaks the shield and it will disappear next turn. Some bosses have multiple shields, each with a higher damage limit. Interesting. So you can't just blast them down super hard. Okay, well, Discus against this guy, please. That was fast. Silencing Shriek. Okay, more things are showing up. You were deafened. That is unfortunate. Holland is really the only thing I can reach right now, so go for it. Dodged. Okay, Keen. You can slam this. It's having trouble figuring out what my hit chance should be. Sanor? Let's put you here and you can deal with that row when it comes by. Scout. That's not doing anything. Discus. Definitely hit Olland. Okay, Rose down. Abduct? That's no good. Sander's in a very bad way here. Oh, he is dead. An acrid scent tickles Sander's wolf nose. It's the smell of death, his own death. He has become the hunted. The only thing we get is 1 speed for 1 turn. The name works its way up his throat and through his teeth. Okias! He doesn't know why exactly he felt a need to say it, but as he does, he senses the wolf god's presence. Atop that summit... Oh, okay, this is probably what we would have gotten if we'd run into this in a big story. Atop that summit, he agreed to abandon his humanity, but it wasn't taken from him all at once. There's a piece he held on to until today. And so today, at last, he becomes the wolf. Alright, well, can I shoot something? I can shoot Olland the Abductor. Lover's Vengeance gave a bonus to that. Very nice. I can't get anywhere useful with you. So I'm just gonna have you keep on guarding this door. Scout. Let us have you interfuse with... Oh. Can't see anything. Alright. You can move just a little bit further. Interfuse with this stone wolf. And discus the big guy. He's over there now. Shailene, I think you need to take care of these guys. Or we could just go after him. Scout is in trouble. There's not much you can do to get through all this mess. Well, no, you can walk over here. Alright, you do that. And he's down. Okay, we got Abjure, a staff. That seems like something Scout will want. Sure. Looks good. If a hero dies, you'll have an opportunity to recruit a new one at the start of the next page. Ah, okay. Who do you want to recruit? Okay, well, we get another warrior by default. Alright. Let me make sure I have all my numbers in order, and then I will roll up a name. Make that 7. Okay, 2 is Squid Chama. Looks like we've got plenty of room here. We definitely do need another warrior. Now a Greenhorn warrior. Melee and ranged attacks deal more damage based on the percent of health she's missing. That might be useful. Vigilance for 2 reaction strikes per turn. Or Thundering Challenge. Go with Blood Rage. Okay. Resources or town. Recruit new heroes in exchange for legacy points. Oh, we have 7 legacy points. Maximum of 5 heroes in party. Well, sure. We've got one who's kind of a noob, so let's pick up one more person. Hunter, romantic leader. We've got so many romantics in the party. Alright, I'll roll another name. Already got a 2. Ah! 7. So do you want to just be Kara then? Janetta Kara, how's that? Okay, sounds good. For 3 legacy points. Alright, that's not bad. Flash cone. We've seen what that is. Ambush. Janetta draws back using a ranged attack on the first enemy who enters the threatened tiles, dealing an extra +2 damage. If the shot is not sprung, Janetta gets a free attack at the beginning of your next turn. That is really awesome. Let's go with that. Okay, next. Dralvin, a hard fight. Okay. Bonus reward. What's over there? Here's the forge. Healing stone. Fully heal all adjacent heroes. Okay, well, it's kind of all the way over there. This is a big map. Okay, Janetta, let's bring you just far forward enough to attack something. It was effective. Shilene, we will do similarly. Not great odds on that one. Gourmet. Bring you... Probably should have just used it there, but oh well. Let's bring you up here, and then... you can guard. I'd kind of rather interfuse with this and use it. So let's run up here. Scout. Move you up here. And interviews, yes, with this. Splinter blast this guy. Now he's got no more cover. Excellent. Don't seem to need much in the way of healing, but it would be nice to get new cool stuff for our new people. Let's work on that for our new warrior. Janetta. Oh, okay. We can get over there that way, too. see the new enemies anymore. Alright, well, you can come up this way. Move a little farther forward. And we can do similarly. Please interfuse with this. Don't seem to need the healing, really. Gourmet, you can upgrade your gear. Either the weapon or the armor. Let's go with the weapon. The True Wave, Tier 2 axe. Totally. Okay, can't do anything with that anymore. Silk step over here. Step over there. Better than trying to fire through things. Okay, Gourmet, you can move up this way. Keen. Move up here. Guard. Scout. You can move up here. Interfuse with something useful, such as this cart. Shark Trap. Lay traps of shards in the floor like shark pins, pinning and dealing 4 damage to enemies that step on them. That is a cool idea. I will go with... yes. Gotcha. And you too. Oh boy. All right. Well then. Janetta, let's first move you over here. Then we can use ambush. Shailene, you can shoot at any of these guys. I'm kind of happy to let them come to us. Except that they can't because they're pinned. All right. Well, fine then. So we can move over here and attack this guy. Ah, Splinter Blast will catch both of us, so I'd rather not. Barrage isn't useful either. Alright, let's withdraw from this. Interfuse with this birdhouse. Here comes that guy. Okay, prepared shot against this. And he's down. Janetta can still take another shot against this guy, which he dodges. Okay, so he was under cover, but we did destroy said cover, so we're good. You can come over here and guard. Keen. And head back this way. Scout. Splinter Blast will not help. Would Shark Trap help? That went well. Janetta, let's move you just close enough to fire at this guy. Adds cowering. Shailene is not in a good firing position. Probably better. I'm going to sit here. Not really. Guess that's what cowering does. Let's move you around this way. Hopefully this guy will try and move through our shark teeth, but who knows. Let's move up this far. Interfuse with the minecart. And ooh, shackle. Still not great. There we go. Alright, that went well. Didn't need any of that healing. That is a lot of calamities. Okay, what next? We have all these choices. Resources, Dralvin, the hard fight, and a fancy chest. Drowvin with a combat buff. Immediately grants a random combat buff for the remainder of this page. That sounds fun. Let's try it out. All heroes +1 speed. Okay. Bonus XP. Okay. Janetta? Have you target that? Okay, you can target this guy. Blocked. May. Blocked again. Keen, get up there. Scout, let's move you forward at least a little bit. Excuse me a sec. Clearly I'm talking too much. I need some of my tea. Alright, you can interfuse with something useful. Like this pillar. Okay, nice trading of blows there. Janetta. You can hit that guy. That got rid of their ambush. And you're a little far away. Let's go ahead and move you. Oh, let's move you up here. Blocked. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ooh, old card replaced with a new stronger card of the same type. Let's remove that one. Okay, Drowvin with a chest. And we still have our haste. Very nice. Okay. And we get our main reward by helping the prisoner escape. Okay, so we know a better way to handle that now. We just have to get up and talk to them no matter what else is happening. Moonland home. Okay, and we had a spirit go off that way. Okay, Janetta, move up here. There's the shadow spirit. There's some other things. How about you set an ambush for here? Shailene, you can walk up this way. And fire at this guy. You could get all the way up to this shadow spirit. You're fast. It is very reckless, but let's see what comes of it. It's alright, little one, but what a story you'll make. Enchant Tier 1 Greatsword. Replace with Tier 1 Shadow Greatsword. Or get a legacy point. Sure. Weighing price of Mason Stare. Ooh, more damage. Not so much with the knockback, though. And less stunt damage. Grants shadowed status. Next incoming attack will miss. +2 speed, can move through scenery. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. Still fits the crow theme. Honestly, if anything doesn't fit the crow theme, it's the duck. It's a bird, it counts. Okay. Scout, you can come up. Oh yeah, just far enough to reach those things. And interfuse with these bones. Well, yes, the duck is helping us dodge, but aesthetically, it looks a little silly next to all the crow stuff. But that is fine. 79 for both of those. Let's get this guy. Since it won't take out that other rock. Stormthroat bird. Haha, got you. They are also interfusing things. Alright, well let's you shoot this guy. Or not. Damage. Ralph is interfused with this. I'm gonna take a step forward and attack this so they can't use it. Okay, you do not get to open this door. You get to talk to this prisoner. Okay, and now maybe stay guarding him. Scout, please interfuse with this useful thing. Take that guy out. Okay, Lunlin. And where are we escaping to? Up there. So that's the way we're going. Okay. You stay there. All right. Janetta. Please move this way. It's not really worth shooting at that guy. Let's instead set up an ambush. Cover our own retreat. Moonlin. That's a good shot for you to attempt. Didn't do too well. Shailene. 100% chance of hitting this guy? Sure. And please attack this scenery again. Don't want anyone to be able to use it. And you can walk up this way. Keen. Sure, you're fast. You can come down here and attack that guy. Not bad, though not quite a full kill. Let's start moving. Interfuse with this. Discuss this guy. The bum. Oh, Unlin is taking a bit of damage. More Stormthroat Bird. Gotta deal with this bird. Alright. Janetta, your free attack isn't doing much. Let's get you over here. Lunlin, let's get you over here. Shoo the bird. Shailene, move up this way. Oh, interesting. Gourmet squid. You don't really have anything special you're doing yet, but you can come up this far and guard. Now, Keen can come up this way. Please shoo the bird. With this. Can I constrict anything? Not really. Okay, let's just move then. can move a little forward and set up an ambush here. Munlin. Take that shot. Shailene, keep moving, please. Took that guy out. Okay, Gourmet Squid, let's move you up this far and get you guarding. Keen similarly. Of course, anything that comes through there is getting shot at first. Scout. You can come around here. Interfuse with anything. And Splinter Blast this guy. There's the bird again. The prepared shot's not doing anything. You can come up this far. It's not a very good position. Moonwind. Move over there. Shailene. Let's take that shot. Looks good. Gourmet, you don't hit very hard, so let's just have you walk up here and shoo the bird. And start moving forward. Ah, that's where the monsters are coming from. Okay. Well, you can guard this spot then. Scout, you can also come up this far and interfuse with something useful over here. And then keep moving. Okay, Janetta. Let's just keep moving. Emlyn does not move very fast. Shailene. We all want to exit at about the same time. Okay. I'd actually like Keen to be the last one out. Scout can leave. Gourmet's in some danger, but if she moves through there... Oh, she can move... Oh, okay. Janetta will move around. Janetta, move over here. Lay some cover fire. Goblin's pretty sturdy, actually. Just doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, I stand corrected. He does enough. Move Shailene over here. Gourmet squid can escape. It's gonna be all ranged attacks. So let's just get out. They're not very good at placing their ambushes. Soft as spring, or soft hasping. Okay. Oh, that's exactly what I have already. Shailene could get a little extra speed from this, but less warding and dodge. And we've already got a speed buff. We're actually doing pretty well. Let's salvage this for fabric. Bear Strength Scarf. Okay. Who needs to be doing more damage? Janetta. Okay. Shailene is doing a lot. Keen's doing a lot. Let's go for Janetta. Okay, Tiger Shard Talisman. Plus to accuracy. 12, 118. Let's give that to Janetta as well. And now Shailene can go. Alright, that took a little while. River Scale. Well, this is a definite plus for Gourmet, who's still wearing Humble Guineas, so let's replace that. Alright, things are piling up still. I gotta choose one of these first. Drowven or Deepists? Deepists would be a hard fight. You've got a fair amount of hard fights coming up if we take Calamity Removal. So let's go with Drowven and Resources. Plus we've got a couple injured people. There's a chest. Okay, well maybe Janetta can just kind of run over here. Shailene, you go too. Those are not good odds, so let's Silk Step. Oh, actually, you can get all the way over here. Stay behind these rocks. And scout. You can move up this way and interfuse with this tree. 83 or let me get both of them. Okay. They are interfusing things again. Shailene. That's better. Okay, Gourmet, you can open the chest. We can get all those things. And let's you move up there. Get rid of these rocks. Don't need interfusing to be used against us. You can move over here and attack this guy. You're using interfusion again. That's dodged. Got you, Gourmet. Let's keep on having you on cleanup duty for this interfused scenery. And Keen, you can run up and attack this guy. Scalding Rain. 7 to 8 magic damage. Very nice. Scout Siphotic Panda is now a Blue Horn Mystic. Okay. Can interfuse the 2 additional targets. That'd be really nice. Wisdom, Endurance, Propulsion. Let's go with Open Mind. Keep me from having to withdraw from things. You keep healing. I don't like that. there. There we go. And one discus takes you out. Travel Trav. That is... more warding and dodge, same armor. Only a little less speed. I think we could replace that. Gourmet is now a Bloodhorn Warrior. Vigilance. Engage, Inspiration, or more Blood Rage. We haven't really been using Blood Rage. Let's try Vigilance. Okay, Janetta is now a Bloodhorn Hunter. We have options of Fox Flight, Endurance, upgrade to Ambush, that'd be nice. Bard reduces the cost of recruit jobs by 1, +5 stunt chance to all heroes in the party. That's actually pretty nice. Using Ambush. Let's lean into it. Keen is now a Bronzehorn Warrior. Once per combat as a swift action, Keen can call on Winged Spirits to guide her to a distant tile. Ooh, upgrade Fly. As a swift action every other turn, Keen flies 3 tiles away and gains +25 dodge that goes away at the start of her next turn. That seems pretty potent. Every other turn. I like that better than Windwalk. Let's go with it. Okay, now we can remove some calamities. And we've got some hard fights. Everyone's at full health, though. Chest, bonus reward, and kill all enemies, alright? Ambush that. You shoot at these guys. And that was nicely done. Gourmet Squid, we're only going to be able to fit one person up against that guy until he moves. We'll give it a good shot. We'll count on another ranged attack to get rid of you. Come up here and guard against things. Scout, I need you to interfuse with this. Let's try and get this Bogmore. Unfortunately, there's no good way to do it. We have to get the Bogmore as well. Let's also interfuse with tentacles. Deafened, not bad. Oh, you are all the way over there. Lots of armor shredding happening. Ambush is working pretty well, though. There's still things coming in. Let's count on this taking those things out. Shailene, you fire it. Oh. Let's see. Cancel that. Gourmet, you move first. And open this chest. At least be out of this thing's way. Move you to this side of the door. Okay, Keen, you smack this guy. Well done. Scout. Spirit Blade. Can I interfuse with something better? Let's move forward a bit. Then I can interfuse with this. Care of that guy. Okay. Shailene. You move to this spot, and now you can fire at this guy. Okay, that splashes everything, but Gourmet can come through this door. Okay, Janetta. Just come up this far, and then you can fire at this. Shailene. Similar. Gourmet. Open the door. Get that on your next turn. Keen. Now you move up here. Attack the raccoon. Oh, but now everyone who walks through there will have to go through the slime in the door. Alright, well... we don't really have another way around either. Oh, we can go through there. Alright, not a problem then. Oh, and all we have left is to get the reward. Okay. Let me just get it. Open the chest. Loads of stuff. Sharktooth Axe. A Tier 3 Great Axe. Well, I think Gourmet could use this. So could Keen. But with Gourmet, there's no stats that go down. 7, 4, and 4. 7, 4, 4. Yeah. There you go. Sharktooth Axe. Enjoy. Tabby Flak. Hunter Armor. More armor, a little more accuracy, which is nice, a little less speed. Accuracy is really nice. Genetic keeps changing gear, but let's go for it. Bracelet of Cunning for even more accuracy. No one's got bracelets. 129, 130, 117, 29, 111. Let's give these to Shailene. Feather Steel Strap for more speed. 5.3, 5.8. To Janetta. Get some of that speed back. Okay. Does my character interfusing with something prevent an enemy from doing so? I don't know yet. Ooh, aid used twice per combat. That'd be very nice. Through shot. Shailene fires a cleverly placed arrow that will pass through the first target and hit the next target in a line. Crippling strikes. Just apply to everything. Kind of like that. Just improve everything. Okay. You can have this hard fight or resources. Let's go for another hard fight. Why not? There's a lot going on this one. Destroy the altar. Collect rewards. Catch the spirit. Oh, well... Spirit's just over there. Gourmet, can you just... Oh, you'd have to break through the barricade to do that. Alright. Interesting that it's stuck up there. Let's not attack the scenery, actually. Let's just guard this. We can interfuse this. Use it for something. So the order looks like if the turn has cycled and it's now my turn, I can actually select anyone I want to go first. I can select someone over here who hasn't moved yet and have them move. You can be here. Guard the space. Scout. You can interfuse. With this. $80, $30, and $32. Okay, took him out. Janetta, have you ambushed this space? Shailene, you're in position to shoot a couple of things. 81 or 69. Okay, the darts have their own ambushes set up. That water spirit's not going anywhere. Keep doing this ambush. You can shoot at anything, really. Well, it'd be better to take these guys out so we can deal with their own ambush. Gourmet. Over here and attack this guy. Fly over here. I've already got an elemental enchanted greatsword. Let's take the legacy point. Run free, spirit of the wild. Free, free. Okay, now I've got to get back. Actually, let's just wait it out. We can still interfuse with things. In fact... let's go for this. Scout, let's get you out of melee range. Lots of armor shredding. Ambush is working extremely well. But let's just go for a plain shot. And that gets rid of their ambush. Very nice. Pretty close quarters here. Gourmet, run in here and get this gear. That's a lot of cool stuff. Fate Tracer. I think we... Well, let's see. All our warriors are using two-handed things. Let's replace Janetta's skinning knife, which is kind of terrible. Tier 1 hunter armor. We just keep kind of going back and forth between stats on this. Let's just salvage it. I don't want to keep doing this. We need something from an actual higher tier for those two. Tiger Shard Strap. Accuracy. You already have something. 130, 29, 111. Give it to Keen. Bear Strength Cloak. The salt forward style of storied Elnish mariners. Yar. 1.9, 3.1, 2.9. Let's give it to Janetta. There we go. Okay, that's ticking down. Let's prepare to open this door. And at this point, let's just break this down. Just interfuse with this. But let's move through and prepare for the next thing, whatever it is. Janetta blocked that. Okay, they opened the door. Let's move up here and fire at this guy. Okay, took you out. In here to get this chest. Requires a second adjacent hero. Okay, so but we have okay. You just guard. Just charge in and be prepared to guard things. Scout. Ah, I cannot interfuse with this. So it looks like we do block each other. I'm gonna walk up here. attack this scenery. Renee. Oh, you also need the other person to be adjacent. So, Janetta, let's move you over here. Shailene. Aha. You can move this far up and fire at this guy. Or may you get a relationship with Janetta. A relationship blossoms. Rivalry, friendship, or romance. Well, we lost a romance, so let's gain one. And Gourmet, you can still move and do stuff, so come on over here and smack this dude. Okay, Keen. You can open the door. Okay, we need to destroy the altar and monsters will keep coming from over here. Looks good. Well, looks terrifying, but we can do it. I'm gonna fly here. You can move up here. And interfuse with these pots. Oh, shark trap. Yes. Here. Got a couple of them. Okay, Janetta. Walk up here, please. Attack the scenery. Shailene. You can come up this way. Okay, that guy's down. Kind of a narrow passage here. You don't want to move too slowly. But Keen, let's have you move forward and attack this guy. Scout. You can move up here. Interfuse with this. Spear basket. That's got to be good. And fire a barrage at this guy. Blocked now. Ooh, another monster spawn point. Okay, Janetta. Walk up this far. I can fire at this guy. Same for Shailene. That's blocked. Okay, Gourmet Squid, it's time for you to get out and start doing some stuff. Let's move up to this thing and start attacking. You also can attack the scenery twice. Scout, let's move. Let's move you up here. Oh, actually, you interfused things over there. All right. Well, let's interfuse with this spear basket and barrage these guys. Dodged on both counts. Got some armor shredding happening. Slightly nasty. I think at this point we have to just beat the heck out of this altar. Especially since we can't get past their ambushes. Shailene, you move a little forward and then start firing at these guys. And we'll just keep attacking the scenery. And there it goes. Okay. Let's not have even better raccoons. Drowvin in resources or deepest with chests. We're not too badly hurt. But either one of these could take us to either of these. This is going to be a Drowvin fight, so let's fight the deepest. I think we get more calamity cards for whatever it is we're actually fighting. Okay, there's a reward up there with a pretty long time on it. Janetta, you can come up this way. Could be to just shoot you. It's not bad, but let's ambush them. Shailene, you can move up here. You can do a plain shot. Keen, you can go over here. Extra dodge. You can also guard. Scout. Don't move over too far to the right. Things are appearing there. Interfuse with... with this for Spirit Blade. And with this in case it's used for later. Okay, the ambush was helpful. Keen did a good job there. And now can... Okay, Janetta. Things are coming from all sides, so let's just shoot things. Let's have you move over here and just shoot this. Shailene. 84 versus 75 over there. Go ahead and take the long shot. We'll kind of set up our guard around here. Keen. You can fly over here. Well, not fly, but move quickly. Smack this guy. Scout. Let's move you forward so that you can interfuse with that big thing. And use it against the mushrocks. And it's blocked. Oh, goodness. Well, that was dramatic. Alright, Woken Slinger. You have a bit of cover over there. How about I move over here? Then I can shoot you. Shailene. Just take out any of you. And Gourmet. I'm happy to attack either of you. Same here. Oh, just 1 point. Fine. Here, interfuse with this altar, and then you can use Discus against this guy. And he dodged it. We should get over towards that reward, so... Janetta, move over here. And you can fire at this dude. That's it. All right. Well, onward then. Let's go get our reward. Fly over here? Yes, I can. And then I can attack the scenery. Not quite enough. That is fine. Scout, move over here. Interfuse with this log. And discus. No. Splinter blast. Doesn't look like that'll hurt scenery. No. Shailene, you can attack this scenery. Boy, there's a lot of these. Okay, now we can get our chest. A shield. Full hands for our 2 warriors. Anyone else could use it. Sure, let's give it to Scout. Oh, no one-handed weapons. You must have a one-handed weapon to use an offhand item. We'll cancel that then. Scout's hands are full. Okay. How about... Oh, Shailene will be using her bow most of the time. Okay, let's just salvage this. Don't think it's serving us well. Alwise bracelet for potency. 1.5, 1.1, 1.9, 4.4. I think that's probably more of a magey thing. Box quartz talisman for armor. 0.8, 1.9, 6.4. Let's give it to the warrior who hasn't got as much. More tier 1 hunter armor. We'll just salvage it for fabric. I do not want extra range on that Gorgon attack. We've got tons of this stuff. Don't need healing, so we might as well go to the blacksmith. And then we've got this boss fight. Okay, who has stuff that's kind of lacking? The hunter gear, that's what it is. Okay. Shailene. You have tier 1 travel traff. What we need is to get you something tier 2. Armor, warding. Let's just get what you have, but better. And Janetta. Oh, this is only one available. More speed, less armor, more warding, less accuracy, more potency. Wildwoven. When hidden, gains potency. I'm not using Grey Plane very much. So I'm not actually a big fan of this one. What's my current thing? Current is Tabby Flak. We have 12 legacy points. Speed, less accuracy. I don't know, I think I'll leave that alone. Let's see if there's anything else we can improve. We can improve this weapon. How about this bow? Trade a couple legacy points for this? Sure. In lieu of new clothes. Looks good to me. Alright, boss fight. Let's have this be the last thing for today. Kill the Glory Sword Clane. More Dralvin are coming. Okay, and there's Healing Stone there, there's an Ability Shrine over there, and there's a Gear Chest over there. Oh, okay, that's the only guy that is the boss, so we have a pretty clear view of everything. So if we swing one way or the other, we can do a pretty good job at this. Okay, let's... Let's move... Let's move you over here. Let's set up an ambush against these guys. Shylene, you can also move over here. Fire at this. Oh, or this guy. It's an even higher chance. Well, it would probably be a good idea to peck away at this guy, because he's a boss and we can't burn him down too fast. May you come up here and be ready to guard people. Keen. Similar story over here. Let's see if we can do something with this ability shrine. And Scout. We'll move you over here. Interfuse with... this fire. Ooh, can we burn him? Set him on fire. Mascot. I love it. Oh, he's just charging. All right. All right, nice to get that guy out of the way, but we need to make sure our defenses stay good against this guy. King. Okay, Janetta. One over here. And ambush here. Shailene, you run over here and take out the little guy. Gourmet, let's prepare to have you open that. Over here, attack this scenery. Move over here. And interfuse with this thing. So Keen has a buff. Or we could shackle this guy. That didn't work well. Oof. Wow. That is a one-hit kill. Okay. Scout collapses forward. Her right leg has gone silent, but frankly, the rest of her body is telling her enough. Scout can be maimed, and we'll get her back later. Scout can die but deal 18 damage. Or die but give 3 armor to everyone. 18 damage is massive. Let's make this dramatic. Have some more, why don't ya? Okay. I think going after this shrine was maybe not a great idea. Shailene, let's have you attack this, or Janetta, we'll have you attack the scenery. Set up an ambush here. Shailene, move. Get these guys out of our hair. They're all despirited. Well, good. Well, Gourmet, we can actually get you this ability. That's free. Thundering Challenge. Thermite frightens the enemy, forcing them to spend their next turn running away. That actually might be very useful at this point. However, Blood Rage wouldn't be too bad at this point either. Once per combat, while wounded, activate to gain +2 damage and prevent health dropping to 0 for 1 turn. I rather like this. But let's see if Thundering Challenge will work. Does this end the turn? No. Okay. I still don't really want to be stuck over here. I can just strike you. That'll knock down your hit point thing. No, let's get you out of here. Move over here. Keen, you're deafened. Move you over here and attack this guy. We can get rid of some of these ads. That'll be really nice. Ooh, they did take that. Shield throw is nasty. Okay, Gendetta. Take your prepared shot against the more likely hit. I'd like you to move to somewhere where you can still attack that guy. Ah, we have knocked down his shield. Irene. This is about to be a problem. Well, May, let's see what you can do against this guy. He seems to strike back pretty hard. Maybe go try and use this thing. Keen, you could survive that. And this is only 20%. Okay, interfusing is still happening. Janetta. Maybe try and stay away from the small guys here. Let's try and get adjacent to this. We'll get a few of us near there. Okay, Shailene. How are you doing? Not great. But if you go over here, you can fire at either of these. Let's have you be the one to activate this. And Keen, can you just take out this guy? You move over here, fly to get adjacent to him, then you can attack. Okay, we got past his next block. The chest expired. Okay, Janetta. Let's move you back here. Ambush the little guys. Shailene, you're not in the best spot. Move you over here. Let's keep going after him. Gourmet, you're actually feeling pretty good right now. There's a very small chance of you taking damage. It might be better to get you towards something less threatening. Suppose you come over here. Attack this guy instead. Keen, you come up here. Ooh, 100% chance to hit. Thank you. Keen's taking damage, but Keen can take it. Oh, that guy again. That's not great. Take the prepared shot against this guy. Prepared shot and Lover's Vengeance. You could just take this guy out here. Dodged. Shailene. Got him! Okay, well, Gourmet Squid Chama is now a Bluehorn Warrior. Reduces the cost of recruit jobs by 1. Well, maybe that's a good idea at this point. Though, if Gourmet's spending all this time wounded, maybe Blood Rage is a good thing. Extra stunt chance would be pretty good, though. Let's try Blood Rage. Sunglory Spalders. +1 reaction strike damage. Ooh. Let's give those to Gourmet. Okay. Well, it looks like we've got one more page of this. But that is definitely all the time that I have today. So, let's save this. And I will take you all to the stream over screen and we'll see who's around to raid. Okay. Let's see who else is playing Wildermyth, if anyone. This is pretty new DLC, so there's a fair chance there'll be someone. Okay. I have no idea who this person is. But Queeps is playing Wildermyth, so let's go say hi. And yes, have a good night, a good Memorial Day, a good weekend. And I will see you all next week, next Sunday, for more Wildermyth. We'll finish this up, however it goes. And there's a decent chance of slipstream runs during the evening. That's evening Pacific time. So I don't know exactly when, though. It kind of depends on who else is running ships and how I feel. So keep an eye on your follow announcements for when the stream goes live, and I will see you all on Sunday, if not before. Thanks for joining me.